and then roll into it. Ready? And here we go. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hello. I've already started out with some awesome people in the chat. So shout outs to Scaper and shout outs to my beeb. Shout outs to my awesome, beautiful fiance. This is Agent Talyn. Welcome, everyone, and welcome back. We are heading back into RuneScape. I'm changing it up just because lots of the things that I'm going for right now, just as we're going towards 99, grinding for 99, I'm trying to keep things entertaining. I don't want to do anything for too long, just because it's not exciting. There's plenty of things that I can do. It may not be the best of sailing experience, but we're still going to go and we're going to grind and see if we can get some more collection logs, sailing specific collection logs on the way to 99. Plenty of this stuff I'm going to be able to AFK as well, and I'll let you know as I get across certain things. But let's pop into it. I also might have to change some of my stuff around. Some of the locations of things are a little wonky. Yeah, you'll see my map is all the way out here, and you'll see that I was using the GPU and not 117 HD, which actually I will hop back to GPU now that I think about it. We're going back to Tempor Tantrum today. We're going back to the first Barracuda trial. Why? Because it's the easiest, but more specifically, it is the best chance of dropping the Barracuda paint. Barracuda paint you can get from hitting Marlin time in any of the 3 Barracuda trials. Not only is Gwyneth Glide a way longer trial, which means less chances of getting it per hour, it is also almost double the drop rate, which means it's god-awful. Hey, Issa just got another drop. Actually, Issa's been crushing it recently. She's been crushing it with Moon's Apparel. So yeah, it's going to be very casual. I did a full shift today. This is my wind down. I've got my pups by my side. They're just laying down, enjoying life. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way over to Deep Fin Point, which is right over here. And we're going to go all the way back to Barracuda Trials. And, yeah. And then we're just going to keep running the easy trial, which I think the last one I have the markers for was, in fact, it was, in fact, the Marlin rank. So let's get all this food out of here because it's going to go to waste if I don't. So, gotta get all this stuff out of here. So I might take a few rounds to do this, but once we're done with this, we are heading to Tempor Tantrum. Get it? Because it's rum. We're running rum. It's a double pun because it's temper for temperos and rum for... Look, it's not funny, but it is there. So, it's where we're at. Got a lot of these good... Okay, so let's empty all of these. Put these clean ones back. We definitely don't... Oh, well, it's a super anti-poison. Actually, you know what? I will keep that. I will not keep the leather. There's no point. Oh, yes, I did get the Brilliant Pearl, which means I only have one more that I need to complete the ocean encounters. And I've already passed off the item for it. I've already passed off the Spirit Shield. So, the very next... That's okay, babe. Thank you so much for popping in, and I love you. The very next time that I get the giant clam and get a pearl, it will be the Radiant Pearl, and we will have another green log, which is dope. And then after that point, we can keep seeing what is the best trade in an item out the pearl that we can keep doing for revenue and for money. And I think it is still the Spirit Shield. So let me pop over here and just double check that. I'm gonna prep. We don't get to see that during Barracuda Trials, but I still want to keep one on hand. So it says here, yeah, the Radiant Pearl has a high alch. Is 1.5 million. And yeah, the potential alch profit from turning in a certain item, having it become a pearl, and then high alching that pearl, potential return profit is almost 750,000 on a blessed spirit shield. So what I might do is just stock up on blessed spirit shields. Take one with me every time that I'm doing port tasks or doing more deep sea trawling, which I'll definitely do more of. That's going to be a decent way to make money, honestly. So we have all of our pearls lined up. Look at all of our pearls, our beautiful pearls lined up. We have 10 of 11. So I do need to get this out. Yes, I need to get this out. And I think that's it. Well, I'll get my my standard teleport out. I still have that I'm wearing. And you know what? We'll put on ye old full storm cruiser's outfit. We'll get all dolled up in my Sunday best. There we go. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, so let's pass this off. And now we just need to go to Deep Fin Point. And we're going to run some Marlin. Now, I will have to kind of... Not Deep Fin Point. That's where I just was. We need to go to Pandemonium. Okay. So I'm going to call it here. I'm going to call... Oh, I still don't have a teleport on that. So no, we're just gonna reclaim. Where's the reclaim? Recover boats. And we're recovering Twilight Blood here. And we're gonna go run it. I actually will put the GPU back on because this is very much gonna help with the lag. So we're gonna do that. But otherwise, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. I'm gonna navigate. I do have 2 crewmates on here. I didn't get any other uniques that I remember between yesterday and today. I think it was just a pearl. And like I said, we have 1 more pearl to get. Which, well, we might do later just to see if we can finish off that giant clam. We might go back to deep sea trawling, or we might just do some more port tasks. One of the two. Okay, not allowed to bring. Can you help me transfer my crew away? Yes, I'll have to reassign them. We can put that. All right. So. Okay, so I need to go back and I need to get these Tempor Tantrum. Let me get these. Nope. Marlin rank crates. All right, import. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can follow this again and get my brain wrapped around this again. So here we go. Nope. So automatically stuck. Great, we're doing great. Alright. Here we go. So, by the way, I hope everyone's Sunday was going alright. Sunday's going alright? It was a good day on Main Street. We had a good group today, and I mean, aren't we all in our own way? Everything's a game if you're doing it right. Remember, it's not an addiction. You can stop anytime you want. Right? Oh, well then yes, it's yes it's an addiction. Correct. If you can't stop, then it is an addiction. Yes. I'm sure I'm not doing this the right way, by the way. I'm sure I'm making a longer route for myself than is absolutely necessary. But it looks like I'm gonna get the time. This looks right. It depends on exactly which song you're referring to. Hey, that was a personal best. Nice. Let's go again. Well, there's a song called Can't Stop by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. There's also a song called We Can't Stop by Miley Cyrus. So it really just depends. Pick your poison. That was not worth it. Hold on. What am I doing and why am I taking so much time? Unnecessary. Unnecessary turns that I'm doing. This one's way less specific, I guess you could say. So because it's less stringent, I'm sure there's room to be more specific on them, and I'm just not. Yeah, this is a way easier. We're just chilling. We're just chilling tonight. We're doing the way easier Marlin run. Way less stringent on time. And obviously we still want to be fast. We still want to be fast. But the Marlin rank on this is so much easier by comparison. Alright, nice. Let's do it again. Probably should go get some repair kits just in case. Oh, it says go this way. Okay, so that's what I fucked up last time. It says go this way, so don't bother making... Okay, well, shit. This is why I am not a top tier gamer. I also missed one, so... That sweet, sweet angle. So by the way, Scaper, what are you working on? What are you working on in your game right now? Hello? What do you mean I don't have any rum to deliver? Oh, okay. Well, let's restart the trial because I'm not going to get the time. I have to get the time, or else I don't get a potential drop of the Barracuda paint. Oh, nice. Nice. That's okay. Spelling is hard. Spelling is not for the faint of heart. I get what you mean, though. So you're literally just running around. You're just getting your steps in. You got your step counter working for you. We don't talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. Everything's okay. Oh, woof. So you look properly crazy. Which is okay, we're all crazy. But now we have verifiable evidence of just how crazy we are. I mean, you're just running around in a circle. I feel like if someone saw you doing what you're doing right now that had no idea about that game. Oh God, oh no, 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 no. What a time. What a time to be alive. I'm gonna get hit. That's fine. Oh, no, I didn't. I snaked through that. Oh, no. Nice! Even better. Even better. Actually, you know what? If that's the case, let me put start previous rank and then start trial. There we go. Again, I feel like it's relative. Everyone's definition of crazy is different. So I would say, therefore, everyone's full understanding and definition of insanity would be different. Nope. Did you get it? I'm assuming by that means you got it. I don't know how long 1,000 steps takes in that. Can't be that long. Nope. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Go this side to get the boost. Go this side to get a bigger boost. Well, I gotta be careful, so I'm gonna die. So that's not good. Nope. Alright, not bad. Got a little bit of a slow up there. I'm actually kind of relearning the hitboxes of these, because these speed up whirlpools hitboxes are not great. Hi, babe. You okay? Just saying hi to Dad. Hi, babe. I hope you're a very good girl today for Mom before she went to work. Oh, that's wrong. Again, I made a major mistake there. Keep forgetting that it needs to turn in on itself. It's my bad. Hi. Can you go lay down in your spot, please? Place. Get to your spot. Place. Please. Yeah, I'm definitely taking a lot more damage from this than I remember taking before, but here we are. Alright, so there's 2. I'm gonna have a trim coming up in just like a second. Yeah, there we go. There it is. There we go. Now the drop rate still on this Marlin time is still like 1 in 200 or something, like 220. So it's still not a great drop rate. But the one on Gwyneth Glide is like a 1 in 400, and it's way longer. And way more specific to get a Marlin rank. Like this one, I'm just like almost casually not trying. And I've got it. Every time I've completed it, I've hit Marlin rank. So luckily, this one kind of speaks for itself. Nice. All right, so I'm averaging about 410 between my attempts so far. Here we go. We get that boost. Oop. That's gonna be a big turn. Here we go. Okay, we're going this way. We'll skip that. We'll skip that lightning there. This is the one I need to turn back this way for. There we go. Alright, keep on that boost. Keep on that boost. We're turning quickly in here. Nice. Okay. It's a pretty speedy round. Of course, second I say that, I get stopped. Yep. Here we go. Yep, keep that line, keep that line. Yep. That line through. And we're done. That was a good run. That was a good run. Not too shabby. All right. Here we go. Place. Place, baby. Place, please. All right. That was a good through line. Nice. That was good. That was good. Good line. There we go. There's the straight line right there. All right. I'm gonna get hit. That was silly. All right. feel like I've got some pretty good through lines on this one. That was really good. That was really good. I dropped up a whole 3 seconds off of my PB I just made. Nice. Very, very, very nice. I definitely should go get some hold on. Left click is to walk. Hello? Like, what do they do with this? Did they make this all the same thing now? Oh, God, they did, didn't it? Man, they changed the left and right click options for the sails recently, and it's upsetting. It's very upsetting. Just because it doesn't need to be that. Okay, let's go get some repair kits, just to be safe. Okay, well, let's right away. Let's get this ship healed up. Great, awesome. Get back to the helm, and we're off. Go again. No, don't hit me. Yeah, well. Go. All right, nice. I missed one, didn't I? Dang it. I'll have to come back and get that. But I do have an extra 20 seconds off of my best, so we have time to go get it while still hitting Marlin rank, so don't worry. Have no fear, we will. Oh, I should have used my... Should have used it earlier. There we go. Yeah, I only picked up a couple of seconds. Nice. Oof. I was one tick off. I even had to go out of my way to pick up that one, and I was still one tick off. Wow. So that actually would have been another PB. Alrighty. Nice. Okay. All right, so there is no reason to go grab that one there. I'm just now realizing that. There's no reason to go grab that one there. We should grab rum for round 2 in the front and pick up 20 on the way back when we have to go get it for the final lap. So that's going to save another couple of like a second, 2, maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, really? Really? Hello? Hello? I mean, I still should have enough time to get this, but that was awful. So in this time, when I have to go along the outside, that's when I get 20. And the other one should definitely cut in. Nice. Okay. I missed a box? Where did I miss? What? I missed a box? I don't know which one I missed. Well, that was a waste of time. All right. So we're going to try that here. Honestly, there's no reason for us to pick up 19 or 20. Absolutely no reason. Shave off that time entirely. And we can just get both of them. We can literally get both of them when we do the final lap. great. Okay. So we get 19 from that, and then we pick up 20 from here. Yeah, that's way better. Should be a trim coming up shortly, right? Yeah. Oh no, 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 that's... What a silly misclick. That definitely would have been a record. That might have been close to 4 flat. Alright, let's try that again. Because we have all the pieces. We just need to get one clean run. See if we can get sub 4. There we go. No need to pick up that one there either. Okay, so I was not close enough that time to get that boost. Here we go. Nice. Pick up that one. That's another one that we can leave. Okay. Okay, that got that one. Okay, nice. Seem like pretty good lines. Okay, skip that one. Not worth it. Oh, yeah, 350, 359. Nice. Pretty good. There we go. There we go. Cut straight across, 14. Nice. Okay, missed that boost, so that's definitely not going to be record. Oh, shit. Another record? We're just spamming chat. We're just spamming chat. PB after PB. Let's go.
Hi, babies. You being good? You being good, girl? Oh, Pepper. You're a very good girl. Thank you for being so good.
You're so good. All right. No dice yet. We love a PB. Oh, that was a beautiful straight through line. That's the through line I need. Let's get another PB. Make me have something really to apologize for. Ha! Is that not... Was that not close enough? Well, that's not gonna do it. As soon as I say that. That's not gonna do it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why? See, now it just suck. Two major errors? I look like I've never even done this before. There we go. Hit that one. Nice. Hit that one. Hit that one. Hit that one. The second I get that, I cut over here. Okay, so still got the Marlin time. That's fine. Now, how about we do it again without sucking? Can only hope. Is that the straight through line? Did I find it? I did. There we go. There we go. This one feels good. Provided I can send the rum to him. Yes, there we go. Okay, straight line. And straight line. Oh, no. Oh, God, I was a tick too late. Damn it. Hello to anyone walking in. Oh, walking in. Haha. Coming in and watching. We appreciate you being here. My name's Agent Talyn, and we are grinding for one thing in particular right now while also trying to look like I don't suck. And that thing is the Barracuda paint. It is the Barracuda paint. And in order to get it, you need to consistently be hitting Marlin times on any of the 3 Barracuda trials. The best one as far as the return for getting it for the time spent on the trial by far is Tempor Tantrum. So even though it's the worst experience per hour of the 3, also by far, it is the best return on this collection log, and that's why we're doing it. Just having a very chill stream. Just hanging out and doing this. So thanks for coming in, dude. If you're new to sailing or new to old school RuneScape, feel free to ask me any questions or anything like that you have. Do have a lot of knowledge. Doesn't mean I'm the most knowledgeable in this game by a very long shot, but I can still give you some pointers and all sorts of things. My experience that I've had with the games thus far. There we go. That looks like a 4. Yeah, all right. Cool. There's my through line. I'm gonna cut it right past there. Look at that. Cinema. No, ignore you. There we go. Nice. Those through lines felt really good. I missed that one. Okay. As a reminder, even though that says that's the next number we need to get, we skip that one. Aw, man. There we go. There's the through line. Did we get it? No, we didn't. Damn it. Here we go. Cutting straight through. We aim for this in order to get to the through line here. Through line there. Through line there. We're gonna need to do one over. Yeah, there we go. Nice. There we go. Through line. To PB or not to BB? That is the question. Hell yeah! Another PB! Look at us. Look at us go. You know what? I'm looking for a route for the fastest marlin. Let's give this a shot. I'm trying to see if I can follow where it's telling me to go for this. So let's figure this out. We'll see. There we go. Okay, so lap 2 is going to be the same. And actually, if this is good and this works, and I feel good about it, I'll actually probably swap laps 1 and 3. Yeah, so I think it just has me taking a different route than I'm used to seeing and processing as the route to take. So it might take a time or two, but it says for a faster marlin, and I was like, okay, I'll trust it. Give it a shot. So this is not going to be a PB, but I've learned what not to do now. So this is wrong. I have made mistakes. Don't follow what I'm doing right now. This is actually a notably worse route. But we should still at least hit marlin without me getting completely wrecked. There we go. Okay. So, again, we start out. Hold on. So we start out immediately. Okay, interesting. So this rank is saying start out immediately and actually go for the outside. This doesn't feel like it would be faster. How would this be faster? Yeah, there's no way this is faster. Or, again, I'm not processing. Oh, I was looking at it the wrong way. Hold on. I'm looking at my colors. I'm getting my colors all mixed up. Those pesky colors, man. Just coming back to bite me. Okay, hold on. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. Okay, so let's try this again. We're cutting red first. That can't be it. That can't be all we do for red, right? Okay, so that's kind of a tight turn. Oh, yeah, so I did miss one that it tells me I should pick up in this first lap of red. But that's okay because we can get it on the third lap again. Okay, so I could get that one with the outside lap as well. So it says hit that. Wait a second. Oh. Okay, hold on. We gotta try this again. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, we're gonna give this a shot again. Hold on. Okay, there's my through line. So I'm gonna get the two close ones, and then I'm actually gonna... Okay. 1, 2. We cut here. Okay, so there's that. A little sloppy, but that's okay. We at least got those. Oh no! I messed it up again. So the second we get that, we gotta turn immediately back in. So this is essentially getting everything over on the east side. Essentially getting everything over on the east side with only having to hit the east side twice, not 3 times. Okay. Okay, so we're hitting 7 and then we're going around. Yeah. Yep. And then we're doing this, but correctly the next time. And then we're getting this. We're going inside. And then we're hitting this. Got it. And then we're looping around. Okay, so that's the first lap. So it's definitely going to add a few seconds, but this is saying that what I add in a few seconds on the first lap and treat it almost like the third lap is going to be made up for when we get to the final lap. We don't need to pick up that one. That's just another little extra space that we might as well save. Okay. So the second I get that one, I'm going one tick over. We're just cutting straight down here. Okay, so that was a miss. I shouldn't have turned out there because I forgot that I needed to turn in on this lap. Okay, so I think lap 2 doesn't change from what it was in the other one, with the exception of you pick up this, then loop through like that. So that adds basically no time. Oh, well, it adds time if you forget the one that's literally staring you in the face right there. God damn it. I'm so sloppy. What am I doing? All right. Now, we do a more or less standard lap 3. And then it says, you just collect this. And then we just pick up this and head back this way. I don't think it was faster per se. You do have another, again, really pretty through line. But no, I don't think it was fast. I mean, I made 2 glaring mistakes, so we'll give it another shot. It's worth another shot. As long as I can remember the first lap. The first lap's probably the trickiest to just get back in my mind when I just spent a time doing it, like, another way, like, 7 times in a row. Okay. So here we are. We're hitting this. We're turning back in on ourselves. We're going all the way inside. We are hitting this one. We are cutting in this way. We'll take a hit. That's fine. Okay, we pick up that. Okay. Skip 13, we don't need it. We'll pick it up on the other one. Okay. We get that. Get that little speed boost there. And then we cut in as soon as we can. Oh, I forgot to use my boost there. Okay. Okay, we're turning tight turn in. Tight turn back. Man, I was a tick too slow coming back out of that, so I lost a lot of speed there. Damn. Nope, nope, that's bad. I'm gonna hit rocks there too. Oh crap. Oh crap. You know what? I'm not really noticing a massive enough time save for me to not do it the other way. I was doing really well. I guess maybe. I mean, I'm seeing the potential. If I trim my sails fast enough and I can come in. I also missed a box. Well, hey, there's the box. Can I go get the box? And still get at least a Marlin time pull? Well, I still got Marlin rank, even though that was the terrible end. I'll try it one more time. Again, I messed up. Lap 2. So we'll try it again. Okay. That was a lot of floundering there. Okay. I felt better. Okay. There we go. I waited that tick. Oh, now I gotta come back out here and get this one. That's what I needed. There we go. That was a clean line. That was a rather clean line. Okay. Oh, no. Sad. Very, very, very sad. That still wouldn't have been the record, but... So yeah, that's saying that it's a faster whatever, but I'm like, I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just bad. I think maybe I'm just bad. So I'm going to go back to the way I was before. Unless, of course, this gets me the Barracuda paint, in which case we're done. It did not. So, let's keep going. There we go. See, way less hassle. And I think I'm still going to see the same result, if not better. So maybe I'm just bad. Maybe they're like, hey, you can cut tiny corners here if you're very, very specific. And I'm like, I'm not. Great. That's a nice through line. Really? Are you kidding me? I wasn't going fast enough? Oh, man. That's sad. That's very sad, but okay. Where are we at? Let's do... We just hit 25, so let's see, but we started out at what? I think we started out at 28. Oh, sorry, we started out at 8. Alright, so let's make it to 28. And then we'll go switch it up for a little bit. Something's telling me I can pair 7 with that one as well and save more time by cutting this initial lap in. Something's telling me that. I'm gonna try that next time. Alright, that was pretty good. Turn. I'm getting hit a lot though, so I need to be careful when I'm making these turns around these things. All right. All right, nice. So we are getting a sub 4 with that. But I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try one more thing if I can kind of clean it up. Let's see if I've got it in me. Probably not, but we'll find out. That's what I wanted to try. Not going for 7 at all. Wow, really? Oh, man. I've never hit that rock there before. That's sad. That is very sad, but here we are. What? That's the one that's gonna slow me down again? No, so I would hit that and then do the same kind of turnaround that the harder version had. Then that way. I'm almost dead. Oh, man. First of all, let me go into this hold and get out some repair kits real quick. There we go. Oh my god. What a message. All right, helm. We got one more. One more, let's do it. And let's not suck this time. Straight line. All right, straight line through again. Okay. Come on. There we go. Like, that's the pathing that I'm seeing in my head. I don't know if it's faster. It's probably not. It's probably the same speed. I'm probably sacrificing somewhere where I'm gaining somewhere else. Hey! We got one more PB in our last run. Nice! We got some good PBs. We brought it down from, what was it before? Like 4, I want to say before I got like a 415, 413, 415, something like that. So we brought it down 20 seconds. And 20 runs, that's all it took. Oh, good. All right, we're going to go change it up. We're going to go change it up just a little bit, everyone. We're going to go change it up. We got to, or else we're going to go crazy. Now, the question is, what are we going to change it up to? And the answer is, you're right. I don't know, but we'll go find out. Maybe we just go sit with salvage. Maybe we just go sit with salvage, and we just hang out. So let's see, what else can we do? Or maybe, you know what? Maybe we actually jump back to port tasks, and the reason why we're going to jump back to port tasks is to fill out that green log. So hopefully we can fill out that green log today. That would be awesome. So let's do this. Let's go. I'm gonna make this pretty easy, pretty straightforward here. We're gonna go to GE. Nope, not there. Gonna go to the GE, and we are going to buy ourselves a couple of blessed spirit shields. Let's start out with 5 and see where we go from there. Cool. All right. So, where's my... We need to put that there. And we need to get one more out. And, excuse me, from here... Okay, so I've got all... I got six of those that I've got naturally. And then there are 4 more that we're missing. I think there's 4 more that we're missing. It's 10 boat paints. 11 boat paints. Okay, we're missing 5. Inky paint is from Kraken drops. Angler's paint is from deep sea trawling. The Salver's paint is from merchant salvage. Okay, got it. And then the Barracuda paint is from what we were just trying to go for. And then this one, the merchant's paint, is what happens when you turn in all 5 of the ones that are tradable, buyable. You can get that. So that's pretty simple. I'm so glad I got soup. I'm so glad. Alrighty. So first things first, let's make it look prettier. Prettier, yay! Second things second. Second things second. Let's go get ourselves to Lunar Isle. So that's the best place to start for the best experience return on what it is that we're doing. You want the best port tasks? They have to come through or eventually get around to Lunar Isle, unless you find that very specific loop between Priffdinas and Port Tyrus. Oh! We got this little loop. Let's do this. We're doing this. Worth it. Oh, you know what? I need to deposit this back. I need to go to the Pandemonium because I have to set my crew back. Manage crew. We need to go, oh gosh. Jobless Jim. Ex-Captain Siad. There. And then Spotter Virginia. There we go. That should be it. Yep. Now we want to go back. Whoops. Happens to the best of us, where we forget everything we thought we knew about this game. Whew. It's been a long day, long turnaround. A super late night last night into working again super early this morning. So we are going to summon our little dragon. That's our little guy. Yeah, here we go. Command, put you at the helm. Command you to go to starboard salvaging hook. Command you to go to port salvaging hook. Wow, we are flying by comparison of what we were just doing. Alright, we're back doing some port tasks, anyone, by the way, if you're just joining in. Doing some port tasks. Now, we don't need to do port tasks for the pet drop because we just got our pet the other day. But we are doing port tasks right now specifically for one thing. We need to get one more giant clam. And those encounters will happen as we do port tasks. The best way to do it. Get port tasks is just sail the seas. So we are going for that. Here we go. Dropping this off here. Now I managed to find a really good loop of port tasks. Again, if you are 76 and you're checking for Lunar Isle, this is a really good loop to do. I literally have my only 2 tasks that I have is Lunar Isle to Piscatoris and back to Lunar Isle. That's it. So the thing is, when you're looking at port tasks, I highly recommend get the plugins. As a reminder, get the plugins. And the reason why is because you can block out the kind of tasks you don't want. And also, and way more importantly, it will highlight these lines here. And also, and way more importantly, you can look at the courier tasks that you want. The ones that are just you bringing stuff like this. Just bringing boxes. Okay, when you disembark and go look at the notice board, you will notice, that it blocks out the ones you don't want, but more specifically, it'll tell you everything about it, the experience you get, but also tells you the distance, and then the fourth one down is the XP per tile. The higher that number, the more you're getting, experience-wise, for the trip. Therefore, the more experience per tile you get, the higher your hourly is. Pretty straightforward. Now, port tasks, really good running a port task can be upwards of probably 140 to 150 once you get 5 crewmates. And you get 5 port tasks. 5 port tasks happens at 84. 5 crewmates happens at 95. It's a very high level. And also, when I'm just going back to back on one port task, I don't need to put this one in my cargo hold, by the way. I can literally just hold it. Because you can harvest the crystal extractor with things in your hands. And that includes this. Ooh, oh, Lord. I'm tired. I'm a tired beeb. So even though it says you only grabbed 1 of 8, your crew's grabbing the rest behind you. So, and then you take off in this direction, loop back around, forward, and go 1 diagonal, and that'll take us where we need to go. Plus a wind moat. Give us that extra little speed. Alright, let's loop around these. You can't swim through those, so you definitely need to loop around those when you're making your way back to Lunar. Okay. Now, eventually, this is going to change. You can't do this loop all the time. I don't think it's on a timer. In, like, 8 successful turn-ins, the notice board will change. So far, it has not. So we can still do this one more time. At least one more time. Maybe twice. Depends. I can't remember when it changed last time. And there is a chance for encounters to go, even though this doesn't seem like a route that's like, well, you haven't seen an encounter yet. It can still happen. It just takes a while. So let's see, what can we talk about? What can we talk about? I don't know. Scape, are you still there? You might be there. You might just be hanging out. Wanted to check in and make sure everything's going good with your game. How was the world? How was the Poke world? Ooh, we got another pearl. Never hurts to go through that salvage a little bit. Even if I never clean the salvage, I can at the very least, just get that little bonus experience from them picking it up. Because I don't care. That's just, it's nothing crazy. It's just, what, pirate salvage? Nothing crazy. Okay, still got one more. And then after this, it should switch. When it switches, we'll have to check because we might have like an Alderan to Lunar Isle, or we might have we might have something coming from either Deep Fin, or there's one that we can get a loop, which is actually going back and forth between this. We make our way to Port Roberts, but we stop at Port Piscarillas, then Port Roberts, then Priffdinas, and then back up to Lunar. And we get a lot along the way there. See, there we go. There's a random event. All right, there we go. Let's turn this in. All right, get my harvest. Alrighty. And we got another turn in. Now this should take us in a different direction now, so... What are you telling me I can't do anymore? Okay, so Piscators to Lunar Isle. So neither of those are particularly good. Let's actually go to Priffdinas and see if maybe Priffdinas and Port Tyrus has that loop. Because if they have that loop, we're doing that for sure. Because that's a much better loop. Anyone just joining in, hello and welcome. We were doing some Barracuda trials earlier, but we have swapped a little... Hello? It stopped me running? That was weird. We did get to Port Tyrus. All right, let's see if we can get our boat here. There's something in the cargo? Yeah, something without cargo. It just means I got a salvage. The crewmate picked up a salvage. That's nothing. That's nothing. Nice. Alright, so do we have the loop to complete? We do have the loop to complete. It's not a great loop, though. That's the thing. It's not a great loop. Okay, well, we'll do this because we got the shortcut to get back up there this time. And we might even take the teleport back. That might be better. There we go. Okay, so we're going to deliver this. Hello? Okay, we'll pick this up and we'll make our way to Lunar Isle. It says I'm, hold on. It says I'm missing one cargo. Hold on. Did I, when I clicked on it and turned something in, did I turn the wrong? Okay, so we got that. So let's go pick up this cargo. We'll go back to... I honestly, I can't even remember. I can't remember which one I am. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, hold on, we need to check Hero's Quest here. Oh, not Hero's Quest. Shield of Arav. All right. So that should be all of it. Alright, so we got 2 going to Lunar. And we can use the shortcut. Because Priffdinas has a nice little shortcut here. Not this one. But it's this one right over here. It's this dark gray or black teleporter. We wait, move, wait, turn. There we go. All right, there's one delivered. Let's go in here. Let's get the salvage out. Why not? Oops, it's turned in. Sorry. Whoops. You meant to turn it in. Okay, cool. Okay, so what we can do is we can, I'm going to take that one, I'm going to go back to Priffdinas because that Piscatoris one we just took is on the way. And here's what we can do. We'll do the full gamut of this straight up run. So we'll go to here. Only if it goes to Lunar. We're going to Lunar. That's what we need. And then we're going to go and charter to Port Tyrus, or Tiras. Okay, and we want this one. Yep, we want that one, and we want that one. So that's 4. Now the question is it worth it to come from Deep Fin Point? Yeah, Deep Fin Point to Port Tyrus. Great, awesome. So that's 5. We accepted 5, and we're gonna take this this full straight line up and get 5 along the way. Great, awesome. Hopefully, we get a last sea encounter along the way. Here's hoping. I can dream, and I will. I shall dream. I am a dreamin' beeb. Hi. What are you doing? Well, your head is right down by the bottom of my chair, so you gotta be careful. I'm sorry. Sorry if I upset you and you were you're laying right behind my chair wheel, which is the worst place that you could possibly lay. All right, so we're gonna deliver here. Pick up. We're gonna drop off. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nice. Thread the needle. So the one we need is Priffdinas. That's the one we need. We go there first. Okay, drop that off. Taking our next one. Has this reset yet? It has. And those are all bad. Those are all bad. Actually, they're not terrible. You could do a loop just between Port Roberts and Priffdinas if you really wanted to. Even better of a loop if in Port Roberts it had one that was also Port Roberts to Priffdinas or vice versa. But I don't know that right now. Let's go back and check. And I'm not going to accept anymore for this little loop because we need to go this away and that away, this away, that away. Stay out here where the ocean encounters are more likely to happen. I feel like they're more likely to happen to just standard sailing, like out in the middle of nowhere. You need to constantly be going, and you need to be able to cover distance. Okay. Picking up this cargo. All right, come on. All right, there's one. We have two. We have three. And it will be a new notice board up here as well. So we might get like an Alderan loop or the Piscatoris loop. Not Piscatoris, the Port Piscarillis. They're so close to each other, and I get them confused all the time. All right, so we got that turned in. Nice. All right, what do we got? Hey, guess what? We got this little loop again. And we're gonna go do it. We're gonna go run it. When you get the loops, I mean, it's silly not to take them. They're the best, even average XP per tile that you can get for running port tasks. Here we go. There we go. Still got it? We still got it. Oh, he's getting the tea tree one around what? I don't know what he's talking about, an armband. Same loop. Same loop. See, look at that one, 69% return and a 38% return. So that averages out between them to like a 40, like a 50, 53. 53 is fantastic. If you can get 53% on everything, you're making really good hourly. There we go. Turn in another one. If you couldn't tell, we're just kind of chilling. We have one more unique to get from this. I feel like running port tasks is the best like turn rate. Can we do it again? Alright, so Alderaan to Lunar Isle. Cool, let's take that. Let's also take Port Roberts to Lunar Isle. And we need to go to Port Roberts right now. Hi, babe. You lay down. Lay down in your bed. Good girl. Alright, so we got that Port Roberts. We got that Port Roberts. We got the Alderaan coming to. If it's here to Port Piscarillas, that's actually not terribly out of the way. I might cancel that one if there's better options at Alderaan. Actually, you know what? Let's accept this one. And let's yeah, let's accept that one, and then we will we'll accept that one, and then we actually will cancel that task, the Port Piscarillas one, and we're not going to go that way. Cancel task, Port Piscarillas, cannonball delivery. That's the one. Alrighty. Hopefully we get the giant clam running this. Come on, I know we can do it. We have over an hour. We have another hour at least, I should say. We should definitely get a giant clam again. We can do it. There it is. Are you kidding me? I just willed that into existence. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Jeez, that's awesome. Got it. That's awesome. So that's a green log. That's let's go back. Let's see the pretty green. Hey. Look at the pretty green. It's a beautiful green. Yeah. That is the right answer. Hello, buddy. Welcome on in. You know what? It's going all right. We actually just got, I'll scroll up just a little bit here, not too far. If you check out the chat there, got the Radiant Pearl. That was the last pearl I needed from the giant clam encounters for the green log. So we got 11 of 11 of those. And I'm gonna finish this. Wait, hold on. I'm missing 7 cargo. I was not paying attention. But yeah, it's going all right. Had a very long day at work and a very long night at work last night, so today's been a very chill stream. But seeing as we got that, yeah, it was really nice. When you can essentially get all of them in 12 encounters. It loops pretty regularly. I mean, if you consistently just ran encounters, you'd get Oh, yeah, to 99. Well, I'm close. I'm closing in, I should say. I am approaching 90. I'm approaching 90. Now, along the way, I am trying to get as many collection logs as possible, especially for streaming's sake, because it's good to show off all the content, obviously. If I truly wanted to grind for that, I would just run Gwyneth Glide until I'm dead. Which is, does not sound fun. Are you maxed otherwise? You got your max cape back? Yeah, I did, that's okay. That is all right. Let's go, yeah, Lunar. Let's take the Lunar, here we go. Yeah, so, I kind of did the charting in 3 major sections, based on unlocking. Well, technically 4, because I kind of streamed the new section once I got my adamant keel leveled up, and I could go down to the south area. What a hell of a name. Jumbo melons. I like it. Do I see, maybe we see, oh, no, hold on. No, there is no notice board there. What am I doing? I'm just flailing in the ocean. But yeah, are you maxed otherwise? I could just look up your name right now. Ooh, damn close. You're getting there. There's a couple rough grinds you still got to get through. Yeah. As much as I hate agility overall, actually, agility isn't horrible if you just go for the collection logs. It helps notably to have goals to go for with the collection logs. I could say the same thing with thieving. Mining just sucks regardless. A recommendation, not that you asked for it, but a recommendation. If you're doing mining, since you still need crafting, go gem mining. For sure. Yeah, that keeps it fresh. It's really easy to get bogged down being like, I'm just gonna do this until I hit 99, which is a lot. I actually did that when I was prepping for my my max stream day. I was prepping 20 99s to pop at the same time. It was a lot of fun. Trying to figure out not only how do I get everything as close as possible to where all 20 were in, they were within one XP drop, aka one action of getting 99. And I had to be very, very careful with that. Alright, well, we got all of these, so I think we're done. I think we're done with this. We don't need to be running any more port tasks, because we got them all. So let me go to my bank really quickly. I would say we go back to Barracuda Trials, but, you know, considering that was one of the... That's basically the title. We don't need that. And we can get rid of that now. So I think what I'm gonna do now that I have all these, I think I'm just gonna Halk 'em all. Why not? I got my free ones, so here we go. Alright, so high alking all these pearls. And we just made almost 2.7 mil. Hell yeah. Nice. Got a little bit of money back from it. Do we go back to trawling? Maybe we go to trawling, but we can go to a different trawling. Try a different trawling location. A giant krill shoal. All right, let's see. Let's go back here and let's see. Ooh, hold on. Navi's talking to me. All right, let's go back to trawling. All right, trawling, here we go. Oh, sorry, you know what? I should have just grabbed this stuff at the bank. I was a little out of the bank. Great. Awesome. Let's do this. Maybe we can go lantern fishing. Isn't there lantern fishing? What is lantern fishing? What do I need? Maybe we go lantern fishing. Can I go get? Let's go get my like my fishing gear on. And by fishing gear on, I mean I don't have any. Tackle box. Alrighty. Trying to see where these lantern fishing spots are all at. Okay, we've got one there. One there, one there, and one there. Oh, so there's one right next to me. We're gonna go to Tempor Island. Yeah! That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Tempor Island. Any lit lantern. I need a lit lantern. Do I have a lit lantern? I feel like that would work, right? Put that away, put that away, put that away, and... hello? Put you on the helm. Put you on starboard. Oh, whoops. Put Jobless Jim. Nope. Put you on starboard. All right, Wind Tumber. Okay, so I need to... Oh, that works. Oh, do I have to get... I have to lose aggression first? You know what I might do? Hold on. You know what? Let's go back here. Let's actually take our ship all the way back. I'm not going to take the ship at all. We're going to go right back to Deep Fin. And instead, I'm just going to go to Laguna Aurora. I'm just going to go to Laguna Aurora, because that's just a Spirit Tree teleport. Alrighty. I believe we're gonna get another collection log. All right, let's put away everything on here just in case. Just in case something happens to my ship. Or I accidentally think about teleporting it like a silly banana or... Okay. All right, almost done. I think like 2 more inventories. Actually, nope. I got it all in one. Alrighty, we got halibut here, we got that here, and we've got the fish offcuts, and we should bring a knife. No! Teleport, and we are going to Spirit Tree. We're going to Laguna Aurora. And we can set the height key to L. There we go. There we go. I must have accidentally pressed K first or something like that. My finger must have slipped. All right. Lantern fishing. We have giant mosquitoes. We have giant toads. We have moss giants. So many giants. So the cool thing about it is that I actually don't need to leave here because the paste will stack, the fish offcuts will stack, the fine fish offcuts will stack. And the only other thing I'm looking for is the squid beak. Oh, we moved. Necro! What's up? I'm doing all right. I'm tired. I will say, I'm tired. It was a great day at work. Sounded great. Solid cast of 4 of us in. So we sounded great. We had a lot of fun. Super nice, super great day. But just the fact that last night, if I work late nights, if I'm working my standard job late nights, I'm not home until at least 2:30 in the morning. This morning for Disney, because I had a late shift last night into a Disney shift today, Disney, I have to be up. My first alarm is 7:15 in the morning. So it's just a rough turnaround. There's no 2 ways about it. I'm just tired. Which is why this stream has just been something really chill. I will say we got something earlier though. We got our last ocean encounter. We got our last pearl. So that's cool. I was doing port tasks just to get it. And I was like, cool, this is awesome. Can't carry any more fish. That's sad. So yeah, so it's just been a very, very chill stream. We were doing some Marlin runs at Tempor Tantrum earlier. We did 20, and I beat my PB by about 20 seconds. I continually kept beating it, but I brought my PB down 20 seconds, I should say. And then, yeah, we ran some port tasks to get the last ocean encounter. And then I was like, you know what? Do I go deep sea trawl for a little bit? Or do I do this instead? And I was just scrolling through and I was like, hey, harpoon fishing. Lantern harpoon fishing. I like how the fishing thing appears up here. Normally that tells you like how many you get an hour, how many you could expect to catch per hour and everything. But since these are new fish, there's it doesn't know how to process it. It hasn't accounted for that just yet. Welcome in, everyone. We're just vibing. We're vibing while we're trying to get ourselves one more unique, or one more collection log. So, welcome on in. Happy Sunday night. Hope it's going well. Be sure to drink your water. Got water just for the occasion.
Hi, Pepper. Hi, baby. Hi, you being good? Being very good. Thank you so much.
You're being good.
Hi, Sasha. You being good? Yes, you are.
Both my dogs laying right by my side. They're both being very good. Necro, is everything all right? Still... Oh, shit. Are you just racking through a Slayer task to get the Slayer task boost, or are you literally just staying there regardless of the task? Yeah. Probably faster. Obviously less safe because you have to stay at each one longer. Probably faster in the long run. Man, you're grinding that out though. Oh no, I'm ecstatic for you. I don't have it. Yeah, how much does so the dragon keel alone with standard prices? Fucking hell. So it's 160. It's 160 sheets. Is that what I'm understanding? Trying to check real prices here. Real prices. All right. Oh yeah, they have strike worms now. I totally forgot about those guys. Who gives strike worms as a task? Is that just the top ones? Okay. So Konar, Chaldar, or Shell, whatever, Neve, and Duradel. Okay. It's a happy dance. We're just doing a happy dance. We got some chips. Maybe see, here's the thing. Right now, I'm on a Griffin task for my Slayer task, and I'm like, maybe instead I go do a worm task and try to kill these guys. Oh, that I got a Griffin task? Oh, you haven't got one yet? I don't know. Have you been cycling trying to get it? Hey, if I get the squid beak from cutting these, if I get the squid beak soon enough, I'll go over there and I'll round out the stream while doing some shellbang griffin kills. Get a little amuse-bouche of everything sailing unlocked. Gross. Hey, by the way, eventually when you get to deep sea trawling, let me know and we'll just hang on here together and go trawl to whatever new area we need to get, whatever new fish, going for the uniques. It was very zen. It really was. Unfortunately, it's shit XP. But it was super zen. And you gotta stay there for a while, based on the drop rate of those special fish. Didn't you say you had, oh man. Didn't you say you had, I'm looking up your room profile one more time. Nah. That ain't it. That ain't the one. Holy crap. Yeah, your latest activities, it's just ring drop after ring drop after ring drop. You're basically just getting those two. Or those three. It's a hell of an intro line, Diarrhea Man, but that ain't it. Oh, you just got the squid beak. Oh, nice. I mean... Yeah, I know. It's almost like that's not what the stream is. I guess yeah, with your maxed ship, it'll probably go through pretty quickly, but those drop rates are rough. Those drop rates on the true combat green logs, they're rough. I think we're gonna agree to disagree. I mean, in the sense that I'm streaming a game, and to get to my streaming chair, I had to use my feet. That's pretty much it. I can take it. What can I do to remember the beat? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that was your... That was you doing what I did for my max day prep. It was like, okay, get it ready, and don't do anything. Don't let it pop early. Don't make a mistake. Okay, now we got it. And also, no, it's not racist. There was nothing that I said there whatsoever that was racist. Okay. No, it's not that long of a grind. Well, Diarrhea Man, I will let you ponder. I will let you ponder all the things that you're saying right now. It's completely up to you to engage in that, because I won't be doing it, so. Yeah, but it doesn't, it shouldn't take that long. I mean, on average, 1 in 512. All right. Well, if you're gonna just keep saying stuff like that, then I mean, I can kick you out of the chat. Like, I don't want to be, you know. Yeah, I don't really want to do it, but you know, it makes me feel bad. Like, it just seems silly. Why pop in someone's chat and just say things just to antagonize? And the sad thing is that they think, yeah, well, okay, all right, well, give me a second, I'll get there. Not that, we can mute that. Oh, he's not gonna get rage out of me. It's you're not gonna get rage out of me. I'm just not gonna be involved. So it's an interesting life some people lead. I think that that's what they want to spend their time doing. It's quite the take. I was reading when it comes to these squids, though. I was reading that you can cut multiple of them if you do it at the chum station, but it still only counts as one action. And the drop rate for the beak is based on the action, not how many fish you cut. So, if on the cut you get the beak drop, you get a beak for each fish you cut up to like 4, whatever it is. I think it's up to 4 with the highest number. But that means in inventory, you'd only get like 4 rolls of the action as opposed to now, or 5 or 6 rolls of the action. As opposed to right now, it's taking longer, but I just need 1. I'm not going to be using the blowpipe. I'm just not reading that, Oh, thanks, ma'am. Yeah. He's really cute, especially with his little Santa hat. He's just a cute little guy. What can you say? He's just a cute little guy. He does a little, yay! Yay! Like, he does the little happy mouth open thing. He's just really cute. Oh, by the way, I'm just now realizing that there's a master clue step that is specifically a rosewood blowpipe. But I'm also reading that there is currently no there's currently no, what's the word I'm looking for? Stash unit to be able to put that with the Medallion of the Deep. So another great reason for me to go and get this, so I can get the squid beak, take 2 rosewood logs, fletch it, make it, have it ready for a master clue step. So that's nice. I mean, imagine just calmly sitting on the shore and you're fishing. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Yeah, it's a potential. It's a potential one. It's, yeah, it says here, the Medallion of the Deep, worn, and a rosewood blowpipe held. I guess they just don't have a stash there for it yet, which is kind of weird. Because they have stashes for other clue spots. Also, alternatively, if you just want to buy it, hold on, how do you, it says charged, you charge it? Oh, no, you don't charge it. Going rate for it right now is 1.4, which is not great. It's true for me. I have all my clue items. I have all my... But to go with clue items... Well, I have almost all the stash items built and stored. I did that a long time ago. But I do have all my fallow clue items just sitting there. I think there's only one fallow item I don't have at the ready. And that's the armadillo helmet. Everything else I have in my inventory. Oh shit! There's a new fallow item as well. You're not gonna like it. See, I personally think that should be like the perk of the music cape. Actually, hold tight. I'm going to keep doing this, and I'm going to mute just for a second because my beeb is calling me. Hold tight. It's such a finicky and yeah. It's a weird hill to die on. Being a crazy UIM to be like, no, this is pure and don't have all of this. You're taking away the challenge of them and blah. I'm like, okay, well, calm down. All right, hold on. She's calling me back. Give me just a minute.
Clue scroll.
All right, we're back. We are back. Eventually, I'll have a setup where I've got like a mute toggle and a better camera and easier zoom in features and stuff like that, but it didn't happen yet. Got to do a little research to make sure I'm getting the right one, the best bang for the buck. Oh, I'm also just realizing and thinking about what you said. I don't know why it took me so long to figure this. Ultimate Iron Man. Where do they store all that shit when they do Master Clues? Or do just Ultimate Iron Man never do Master Clues? Is it never worth it? On the off chance that you get fallow. You go, do you just drop it? Or do you pray it's one of like the easy 5 that you can get? Because there's some of them you can get pretty damn easy. Right, but to say we don't want it, first of all, you're not every Ultimate Iron Man. Second of all, having the ability to do it doesn't mean you have to do it. You could just not use it. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We can't store those. An armor cabinet can't store 2 of the most prominent and useful mid to late game armor sets. But like, I look at that and I go, what do they gain by making it harder on themselves? Are they just that masochistic? I just... It's just, I'm just looking back at some of these. Man, I'm looking back at some of these. Yeah, but like some of these are just crazy. You can't just be walking around all william-nilly with an extra dragon scimitar, crystal bow, infernal axe, lava dragon bones you can go grab, an armadillo helmet. Some of the other ones that take forever. Who's walking around with a green man's ale, mature ale? Like, who the fuck? I have one because I have it in my bank. But who's just walking around being like, oh, it's a good thing I carried my barrel chest anchor with me. Some of them are super easy to get back. Basalt, great. Borrow's gloves is expensive, but whatever. Cooking gauntlet is free. Numalite, basically free. Rune plate body, basically free. But God book, pretty basic. You can actually store a God book elsewhere because it's useful for another clue. I will say though, I mentioned this earlier. They have added another one. So if you're guess what? You get to keep another inventory slot for another fallow master item. And that item is a dragon keel parts. Not the large one, but not the sheet. Just the regular dragon keel parts. One dragon keel part. So that's another master clue to have. You're welcome. On the stretch of your getting money from your rings in order to go buy them for stuff. There you go. Add another one to the list. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, a lot of those ornament kits. Yeah, but I mean, that's the ornament kit. That's one of two reasons why they're there, right? Because they also make it to where... What do the ornament kits do? They do two things, right? They make some things storable. Oh, that's right. Yeah, No, but they make it... If you have something that has a tradable ornament kit on it, it's protected upon death outside of the wilderness. So if you're just doing PVM, bossing, raiding, whatnot. So you don't have to pay the death fee to get those items back. Which I've known that for a while, basically, because I have the Dragon Defender T. So I bring that with me almost everywhere I go for melee, unless I'm using a two-hand melee. Or need like my Dragonfire shield or something like that. Man, it makes a lot of stuff storable. All these ornament kits make a lot of stuff storable in the costume room to free up a lot of space. Sorry, I'm totally not focused. I'm just wasting time over here.
Clue scroll.
Oh, anytime I hear clue scroll, I just assume at this point it's a beginner's that I don't want. Yeah, I was actually upset that you can't store those Tower of Life handbags, considering they're literally collection logs. To get collection logs, only to have to immediately drop them because they're not worth having, it's just dumb. Same thing with the pirate hook. You wanna go get mom? Mom's home. Do you wanna go get mom? You can go get mom.
I'm not gonna get an excited greeting anymore.
Hold on. I'll give you an excited. Hold on. I don't want to run you over. Hi, babe. You're home. Hi, baby. Love you. Hi. Welcome home. Hey, everyone. It's my beeb. Beeb's home. Necro's on. We're just chatting. Me and Necro. Just hanging out.
Hi, Necro.
We are bitching about the things that Ultimate Ironmen have made hell for other people, because, especially when it comes to storage and stuff like that.
How am I doing today? That's a great question.
That's it. An about face.
No. I've had a very long day,
Yeah.
and I'm very tired, and I hate what my job does to me, but here we are, and I'm home, and I feel better now.
Because of me and these bitches.
Mm,
Bitch one, bitch other. Where's the other?
Bitch 3.
No, you're not a bitch, babe. No, you're not. You're not a bitch, babe. You're not a bitch.
I am a crafty bitch. That's what I call myself, a crafty bitch.
Because you like to craft.
I like crafty craft.
She does a lot of crafts.
I do a lot of crafting. Hi, baby.
Where's the other one? Where did she go? Where did Pepper go? Oh, Pepper's laying by your chair. Okay.
Oh my goodness. That's a happy butt. It's
Yes.
a happy butt.
Yes. I picked up outside, so she shouldn't be.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get.
What'd you get?
For my Tumblr.
That's awesome. Oh, can we? Do you want to show it off? You want to show off?
I thought
To,
they already saw it.
did they?
Yeah, I think you already showed. It was a couple of days ago.
Did we?
Yeah, because yes, they've already seen the fancy cup.
Apparently, you've already seen the fancy cup. I don't remember. I don't remember much. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing New Year's? I'm off. I am off New Year's. Oh, come on. We got our girls.
Did you see my video yesterday that I sent you of all the stuff I got at Michael's?
I did not watch the video.
You should
No,
watch the video.
I should watch the video. So, oh, do you want to tell them? You don't have to.
I got a lot of stuff.
She got a lot of stuff. Speaking of crafty bitch.
So here's the thing, okay? We started out friends.
Nice.
Also, I got a Michael's gift card. Okay.
Yes.
Very important. I love crafts. Crafty.
She's very
That's
crafty.
And I kind of went ham in the clearance section because two of my favorite things to do are paint by numbers, okay,
Okay.
and diamond art. I fucking love painting. Painting is something that I need to do more often.
She has so many, almost all
Did you show them?
of the. Oh my god! I never did. You want to see something really cool? Actually, let me zoom in for this one. I'll get to this one. So, keep in mind, my beautiful fiance here. It looks like I'm holding your boobs. I'm sorry. That's not the point. My beautiful fiance here. She actually played RuneScape for a very long time with me, like almost 3 years, right?
It was a long time.
It was a very long time. And she got everything done except for, like, I think we got down to, like, the last 3 Grandmasters. And some raids and some of the, like, elite, whatever. But in the time that we were together, it was a huge game. Like, I remember Christmas 5 years ago, we had only been talking for like 3 weeks at that point. But we were official. I had already asked her out and asked her to be my girlfriend. And it just so happened that something happened with my roommate. My roommate got COVID, so I was not able, because I was in close proximity to him, I was not able to go out for precautions for live entertainment. They're like, stay home, we'll figure it out. So we started playing RuneScape. I had just recently rediscovered the game, and I was playing a little bit, and I was telling her, I was like, hey, try it. Try, like, the free-to-play. And if you like, I don't mind paying for a couple of months for you to, like, hang out and see if you want to play this game with me. And she said, okay. So, literally on Christmas 2020, we were playing RuneScape together, going through basic members quests, like, on a Zoom call with each other. And it became such...
It's pretty romantic.
It's very romantic. So,
It's very laggy.
Oh, really? Is that better? Because it's just this?
That looks better.
That's so weird, because on my end, I'm not seeing it. Like, I'm looking at OBS, and it's not... That's... Okay, so... I guess, do I just need to not use that? So how do I... Is it just because it's pulling from too many things? Like, there's too many browser sources that it's pulling from? For, like, the subscribers and stuff? I'll have to look into that, because it happened recently and totally lagged me out of another... Whatever. Okay, so, anywho. So you've heard what I said, but not seen it.
You scared the crap out of me.
Sorry, babe. I'll have to look into that, but that's a good thing to know. So anywho, so she was painting at the time, and she loved to paint, and she's got me several paintings. And some of them are on the wall. One of them's like tacked on, like stuck on the wall, so I don't want to do that. But she gave me 2 things that were both gifts to me, and I don't know where the other one. Where did the other one go? Did it fall on the ground? Where did the other one?
I have no idea. I haven't seen it.
Okay, well I need to find that, because that's one of my favorite things you ever gave me.
I don't think it's on your desk.
Okay, so she made me a painting, which was the 2 of us at the time that she was drawing it, and based on what we had accomplished.
What did I put on there?
You just put like a really cute sentence on here. Hey, thanks for putting up with me for a whole year. Let's be honest, I probably gave this to you before then. I love you always. She's also very bad at buying presents and then being like, hey, I know your birthday's coming up in 2 weeks. I bought this present for you. And then 4 hours later, she's like, I can't wait to give it to you. Here's your present. Open it up now. Now. Open it now, please. So she's really bad at holding out presents. By the way, I'm also just cutting squids in the background. It's not that exciting. But, so she hand drew this, and these are our characters at the time that she drew this. Isn't that so cool? So I had just got Tangleroot. It was my first pet. Yeah. I had just got Tangleroot, and with magic training, I had just got my farming cape. My first 99 cape. I have the Dragon Defender. My Dragon Defender T right there. I have my blue graceful outfit. And then I have the Mystic Smokestaff that I was using for magic training. Yeah, she got the little balloon in the background. Her first pet was the beaver. She got the beaver from cutting. I can't remember what you were cutting, teaks or something. I think she was cutting teaks. And then she obviously has the that's already 3 cape. Already 3 cape. She's got the obsidian shield. No, not the obsidian shield. The yeah.
No,
it was the SAR shield, whatever that one is. And then she had her mystic mist staff as well, and she loved the purple agility. So she got the purple one. But she drew that. That's 100% Beeb authentic. And I have it hanging right above my computer, and I look at it all the time because it's awesome and she's awesome. She's just so cool. The obby shield, obsidian shield. That's the right. Okay. Can't remember if does it have like a SAR name? But yeah.
I'm alright.
She's alright. She's pretty cool. As Beebs are. She's pretty cool. So yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with that lag stuff unless it's just pulling too many animated things and I need to yeah, she's awesome.
I love how I didn't finish my story.
About what?
About why I went to Michael's.
Oh yeah, why you went to Michael's. I'm so sorry we got distracted. So you went to Michael's because you had a gift card.
It doesn't matter.
No, you got a gift card. This is yours, baby. You need to make sure it gets in your card, please. She had a gift card, so she just went major craft shopping. And she made a video of all the things that she got. And our friend responded saying, I'm pretty sure that you are the reason Paint by Numbers is still in business. And that sounds about right. That tracks. Is that pretty much it?
Yeah.
Okay. I rounded it out for you, babe.
Okay, can I turn on this candle lamp, or is it too weird in the background?
Oh no, I can't even, no, it's totally fine. I can barely even see it. Yeah, so I don't know why that screen is so laggy, because it's not laggy on my end. So like my recording wise won't have that lag. But for the streams, I guess it will. I'm gonna pop over to a different screen really quick just to see what it does. So hold tight. I'm not actually going anywhere, but I just want to hold tight and see what it does. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know what's causing, because I'm not dropping frames at all. On OBS, when I'm looking at myself on OBS, there's no issues. So I know the recording's gonna be pretty much fine. It's like I got those screens to go away, as in like to just pop over and let them shoot, but it can't just be a my computer thing, right? Like that, surely it can't just be a I mean, my computer's slow. Granted. But it can't just be a my computer thing. But for the time being, I guess until I get it figured out, I guess I probably just need to... I'll have to look into it. Thank you for pointing it out, by the way. I didn't think about looking to my Twitch stream that I'm having for reference. But yeah. I'm probably going to wrap up soon, because Beeb's home, and I want to spend some time with you before we go to bed.
Okay.
I know you're doing some crafts, but I know we wanted to talk. Yeah, I'll always appreciate it. If at any point you go, hey, this is bad, you should make it not bad. And I'll be like, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I got my girls. Did you take them outside, Vinny? Can you drop them outside? Yes, just drop them. Just... Yeah, pick them up, just throw them on the floor. So, beeb, yeah. We call each other beeb. It's a very, very... bastardized and formed version of babe that extended from one video we saw a long time ago. So we call each other beeb. And she's my fiance. We're not married yet. There's not a particular... There's a couple reasons why we're, like waiting but not, but like we don't also care about having a big wedding. If it was up to us, we'd just go down to the courthouse, sign a paper, and be done with it. We're not big people like that. That's not it. We don't need the glitz and the glamour. We don't need... she has a dress, but she got a beautiful dress that was for a steal, and we could do something just very small, courthousey, and just make it a really good... Yeah. So, I think it's going to be happening within the next couple of months. We just need to figure out a date because her family does need to come down. Her family's from South Carolina. No, that's okay. Just call her, you just call her Beeb. She calls me Beeb. We're Beebs, you know? I'm a Beeb, you're a Beeb. Here a Beeb, there a Beeb, everywhere a Beeb, Beeb, you know? Like, it's... But she goes specifically by Beeb, especially when I do my co-op streams. It's this game co-op with Beeb. But yeah, if the lag for those are that bad, I have to look into something notably different for processing that. And I'm worried because I'm not a tech person, so I don't really know what I'm looking for. Because part of me is just like, is it just because everything's animated now? Is it too much animation on one screen, and that's what's slowing it down? Again, I'm getting sidetracked. I have a squid beak to get. There can't be that much of just the animation because, I mean, this chat box is animated. It's not much, but it's just the word chat box going around, so at least it's some animation and seems to be handling it perfectly well. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get a beak. A bee beak. And get a bee beak. Beak for a bee. Squid beeb.
What?
Squid beeb. Trying to get a squid beak. They call it a squid beeb. Come on, squid beeb.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm saying the word squid beak and squid beeb. That's it. Oh, there's the rustling. The rustling of chips being done. Sorry. It's probably really close to the mic. My bad. So it seems like Squid Beak is eluding me right now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to check one more thing, and I'm sorry to do this, but I'm going to check one more thing and go back to that screen, so hold tight. I'll cut all this out. I'll cut out the little bits here and there. I'll go back to the video later on, so don't worry. Not that you're going to watch the video. You're here live. Why would you watch the video? But I want to see, because I know you're on Twitch right now, I want to see if YouTube's having the same issue. Yeah, it's slowing down both. That's so weird and so... I don't know what to do. It might literally just be too many things happening on one screen. So maybe I need to... Which is upsetting because I paid for really good animated ones to get done and they look great. I like how they're animated, but it's too much processing on one screen. So it must not be my computer. The reason why it must not be my computer is because OBS is having no issues running it. Or basically no issue running it. I'm not having any lag on my end looking at my OBS. So it's got to be between here and Twitch/YouTube. Come on, give me that beak. All good. Honestly, I might be dipping out in just a few minutes myself anyways, so. I'll do one more full inventory and we'll call it. Come on, beak. Come on, beak. Beak, beak, beak. We can do this.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, put your hand in your Hey, Speed.
My beep delivers. DiGiorno.
I charge a delivery fee.
You do? What's your delivery fee?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm not prepared to go through the delivery then, because that seems like a very open-ended. I could owe you something crazy if you don't know what I owe you yet. It'd be too much. It's just too much to process. I can't do it. Come on, we can do it. All right, babe. I have 22 of these that I'm going to cut. The drop rate, I've already done a lot of inventories of these so far, just tonight. Oh, only tonight, because I only started doing it tonight. But I mean, I've done probably 20 plus of them. The drop rate on one type of squid is a 1 in 512. The drop rate on the other is double that, 1 in 1024.
Okay.
I need a single one of them to give me a beak. Here we go. We're cutting through. We're counting down. Come on, just one beak. One beak. All right. I went through 14 of them in one type. That was the 1 in 1024 and no dice. So I have 8 more of these. Come on. Come on. No dice. Dang it. Dang it. Do I do one more inventory?
No.
Okay, you're right. You're right. I told you. Alrighty. Hi, baby. Do you want to jump up and say hi? Pepper, do you want to come here and say hi? Pepper, come here. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, good girl? Come here, jump up and say hi to Dad. Hi, babe. Can you come here, please? Come here. Come here. Come here. That's not your bed, dingus. I'll get her out. Don't worry. Well, I guess for the sake of it, this needs to be my leaving video now, because I need to relook at the other close-ups. So that's Beeb in the background. That's Beeb in the spotlight. Using all her fame by numbers. So, thanks everyone. Thanks everyone that popped by. Anyone that came by from either YouTube or from Twitch. I really appreciate you all being here and swinging by. and just hanging out. It's been a very, very chill and relaxing sort of night. Still got some more upgrades to do along the way. We got quite a bit of sailing experience today. Obviously, not a whole ton. Eventually, we'll grind that. Most of that actual XP grind is going to be AFK. Trying to make what's happening on stream, excuse me, collection logs, uniques, that sort of thing a lot of the time. So if you like it, definitely check out my schedule. I do this every Saturday and Sunday until I get my 99, and then I'll continue doing it every Saturday, but not necessarily sailing, just kind of whatever in the game that I haven't got yet for my uniques and for that grind. So thank you all. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your Sunday night, and a great New Year. New Year's is coming up. New Year's is coming up, babe. Are you excited? Perfect. Awesome. That was a big in the background. So, thanks so much, everyone. My name's Agent Talyn. Bye for now.